They are currently 6th in the Spanish league with a 12-7 win-loss record. And they are 1-1 against Valladolid this season. They lost them in the Spanish league, and the last time these two teams met, they beat them in the Copa del Rey quarter-final. And for Valladolid, their head coach is Jose de Castro Blanco. They qualified for this tournament by winning the Eurocup 2 preliminaries Group A, and they beat Padova of Italy, Sheffield of GB, Kielce of Poland, and Marchesi of Turkey to get here today. They finished 3rd in Eurocup 3 last year, and they won this very tournament, the Eurocup 2, back in 2010. And they are currently 7th in the Spanish league with a 10-9 win-loss record. This game is set to tip in just over 2 minutes. Some players to watch out for Murcia include Lalo Prieto, who's averaging 14 points per game and 10 rebounds per game. He is 5th in the Spanish league in rebounds. And also Aaron Young, averaging 17 points per game, the Canadian international from Alberta. Meanwhile, for Valladolid, players to watch out for include Adrian Perez, averaging 15 points per game alongside 7 rebounds, and Matias Mendes, averaging 10 points per game in this Eurocup 2 tournament. Murcia will start with Weiss, Marin, Kuzak, Prieto and Young. And Valladolid will start with Robles, Soria, Perez, Garcia and Zudaire. And a big thank you to everyone tuning in on the live stream. Please stay tuned to the Iwbf Europe YouTube channel to catch all the action across Eurocup 1, 2 and 3 this weekend. And a reminder that the other game in this group, Porto Torres versus Hanover, is taking place right now on Court 2. We are about to get underway. It's Garcia and Prieto in for the tip. A total of 8 teams will compete across Eurocup 2. And the winner will be crowned on Sunday. Valladolid win the tip. Robles with the ball. And the quick score for Joaquin Robles. Valladolid with the early lead. Robles knows this venue very well. He's a former player for Murcia. Young works away past Zudaire. Finds Prieto inside. And Prieto with the immediate reply. I expect this to be a very competitive game. Both teams even in standings within the Spanish League. Murcia in 6th, Valladolid in 7th. And Robles once again lets that one fly. Murcia back on the attack. Young sets herself outside, goes for the 3, and it rattles off the back iron. Robles in transition gets up to Perez. Adrian Perez, averaging 15 points per game, gets the layup to go for the Argentine international. Valladolid with an early 4-point lead. The shot will not fall for Marin. Young once again works away inside. And play stopped as Robles tips out his chair. Valladolid will have a chance to extend their lead. Robles finds Zudaire over to Garcia with the mismatch, and it's just short, it just rattles out. And Kuzak now with pace finds Young inside to Marin. Easy money for Jose Marin, the man from Murcia, been playing for UCAM Murcia for a number of years, a veteran of the club, and it's a 2-point game. Robles can't get that one to go. Murcia with a chance to tie up the game. Young over to Marin, back to Young, and a shot clock violation for Murcia. Zudaire finds Robles. Back to Zudaire. Good defense there from Kuzak, and the shot is just short. Both Robles and Zudaire formerly played for Murcia last season. And an offensive foul on Kuzak. Still remains a 2-point game. Valladolid with the lead. Just under 7 minutes to go in the first. Garcia over to Robles. Good ball movement from Valladolid. Zudaire lets that one fly, and it's nothing but net. And the ball movement paying off for Valladolid. Young takes it herself and finally makes her mark. First shot of the game drops for Aaron Young. 2-point game. Perez on the fade and a 3-second call on Perez. It will be Murcia ball. Young once again, this time it rattles out and Perez collects the rebound. Young averaging 17 points a game in the Spanish league. Robles over to Perez. Nothing but net for the Argentine international. Valladolid's leading average point scorer, averaging 15 points a game in this Eurocup 2 tournament. Perez, the native of Buenos Aires. And now Young finds Kuzak. Murcia struggling offensively, and Prieto uses his height to his advantage and gets a score on the board for Murcia. They continue to trail by 2. And Prieto, a very strong and physical player, averaging 10 rebounds per game. 5th in the Spanish league in rebounds. Robles can't get that one to go. Rebound by Kuzak. Play stopped as Kuzak gets back up, and it will be Murcia ball from the sideline. 12 on the shot clock. And Frank Belen talks it over with Aaron Young. Belen, the French coach, originally from Lyon, has been coaching in Spain for a number of years. Young lets that one fly, it's just short. And Valladolid in transition. Great play. Zudaire with the score. And Valladolid are now up by 4. Smart play there from the team in purple. Young finds Kuzak, and the 2-man game is good. Of course, Murcia playing without one of their biggest scoring threats. Lee Fryer will not compete in this tournament this weekend. Of course, best wishes to Fryer as Garcia sinks the bucket, and he's really come into his own in this Valladolid team. Paco Garcia, the former player for El Union and Getafe, is now beginning decent minutes for Valladolid. Young takes it herself, and once again it's nothing but net for the Canadian international, one of the best players in the game right now. Of course, this is Young's first season playing for a Spanish side. Foul is on Weiss. Her first personal. Zudaire swings across to Robles. It's intercepted, but Kuzak fails to pick it up. Garcia lets that one fly, and that is clutch from Paco Garcia. Right when Valladolid need him, he delivers with the score. And Prieto looks to respond. That one's just short. And now Robles with pace. Finds Perez. Back to Robles. Fantastic two-man game from Valladolid. And that gives them a 6-point lead with 2.5 to go in the first, forcing Murcia to call a timeout. Young works away inside, does not meet the mark, and Garcia with the rebound. Zudaire to Garcia, and what a great shot there from Paco Garcia. He's really come into his own in this game. The youngster, former Spanish under-23 player. Foul is on Kuzak. End-line ball for Valladolid. Oh, excuse me, the foul was on Perez. My mistake. Young finds Prieto. Valladolid pick it up. Murcia lose on offense. As Valladolid now lead by 8. Perez inside. Can't get that one to fall. Rebound by Marin. Kuzak lets that one fly, and it's nothing but net for the GB International, the man from Coventry, averaging 11 points a game this season. Final minute of the first, 6-point ball game, and Murcia look to reduce their deficit, but the pass is too far for Kuzak to catch, and Murcia turn it over. Great to see the likes of Garcia grow with confidence. He moves past to find Zudaire. Marin finds Prieto. Prieto fouled on the shot. Foul is on Soria. 2 shots to come for Lalo Prieto. Interesting to note that both Prieto and Lopez are former players for Valladolid, as is the likes of Dan Highcock back in the day. Prieto to the line, averaging 14 points per game, 10 rebounds per game this season. Made his Paralympic debut in Paris with Team Spain. Makes the first. Prieto makes both from the line, brings it back to a 4-point game. Valladolid will have roughly 9 seconds to get something to go. Garcia for 3, and it will not beat the buzzer. At the end of the first, it is Valladolid 20, Murcia 16. A 4-point lead for Valladolid at the end of the first. Back underway. Murcia with the first possession of the quarter. Young finds Ruiz, and the captain of Murcia, Sonia Ruiz, gets the first score of the second quarter. Back to a 2-point game, ever so close. A reminder that this is essentially a match between the 6th best team in Spain against the 7th best team in Spain. And Zudairi loses possession. It's picked up by Ruiz. Nice pass there from Prieto, finding Young. Young looking for a pick. Kuzak takes it himself, uses Prieto as the screen, and it's nothing but net for Pete Kuzak. Another man who made his Paralympic debut in Paris for Team GB, coming away with a silver medal. Kuzak, one of the bright young talents of the future. Zudairi finds Garcia, launches the three, and it goes off the back iron. And we're tied at 20 apiece. This shot for the lead. Kuzak, good height on that shot, but it just doesn't make the mark. And the foul is on Ruiz. And Vidalid with a chance to regain the lead. Garcia finds Perez. Robles. Perez with the mismatch on the fade, and Adrian Perez coming in clutch for Vidalid. They lead by 2. Perez averaging 15 points per game in this Eurocup tournament. Young fires, and it doesn't make the mark. Soria, oh, lovely scoop, and the Vidalid veteran Soria with the score. Great finish from the Class 1. Vidalid back up by 4. Kuzak draws the foul. Foul is on Perez. Two shots to come for Kuzak. Kuzak, the man from Coventry, Warwickshire, started his career at the Coventry Wheelchair Basketball Academy. He's played in Germany for Raden. Previously played in Malaga before coming to Murcia a number of seasons ago. And he makes 1 of 2, making this a 3-point game. 1 possession game with just over 7 minutes to go in the half. And coming into the game for the first time for Vidalid, the Turkish international Mahmut Achikgos. And Garcia with a quick score, giving Vidalid a 5-point lead. Kuzak, great pace. Oh, and he just misses the mark, but it's picked up by Prieto. Back to a 3-point game. Garcia on the fade. Can't get that one to go. Young being met with a lot of pressure, as is Prieto. He goes for it on the fade, but it doesn't make the mark. And you can see Murcia definitely missing the speed of Fryer. Foul is on Kuzak. And Prieto scrambles for the ball. Young picks it up. Ruiz down at half court. Kuzak just short. Collects his own rebound. Second chance no good for Kuzak. He's visibly frustrated with himself. It remains a 3-point game. Valladolid with the lead, 5.5 to go in the half. Robles fades away and hits. Great shot from range for Joaquin Robles. Young works the way around, inside to Ruiz, and it's blocked. Great defense from Valladolid, but Murcia reset the offense. The three is short for Prieto, and it will be Valladolid ball. Chikos gets blocked by Kuzak. Great defense. And it will be Murcia ball. Young. Can't get that one to go. And Valladolid look to build on their 5-point lead. Robles fouled on the shot. 2 shots to come. Foul is on Ruiz. That's Ruiz's second personal. And Young takes a break. In comes the veteran Dan Highcock. Great to see Highcock return to playing at such a high level, and a legend of the game at this point. And Robles to the line to shoot 2. Robles. First one short. Robles, a former player for Murcia and a hopeful for the Spanish senior team in the future. Misses both free throws, and it remains a 5-point game. Valladolid lead. Lopez and Weiss prepare to sub in for Murcia. Highcock left that one fly, and he makes an immediate impact in the game. 3-point ball game. shot will not fall for Garcia on that attempt. Murcia come back with it, chance to build. Highcock once again, finds Ruiz. Back over to Prieto. Highcock sets up. This one's short. Remains a 3-point game. And a foul on Ubri, his first personal. Subs coming in for Murcia, Weiss and Lopez replace Ruiz. And Highcock. Valladolid take their time. Achikos finds Udaire. Inside. And it's good to go. Foul is on Weiss. Her first personal. Kuzak. Under pressure. Can't get that one to fall. But Murcia lose possession. Valladolid ball from the sideline. They lead by 5. Just over 2 minutes to go in the half. Turnover for Valladolid. Soria with the interception. Foul is against Prieto. And Murcia signal to the table to call a timeout. An unsportsmanlike foul called on Prieto. 2 shots to come for Paco Garcia. And Murcia will look to regroup. A reminder that this is not the same Murcia that we have seen earlier in the season. Murcia are missing the likes of Lee Fryer for this tournament. Paco Garcia makes both, and Valladolid will get the possession back. A chance for them to build on their 7-point lead. Under 2 minutes to go in the half. Chicos fires. And it will be Murcia ball. Prieto works his way through, finds Kuzak on the layup. Great transition from Murcia. And great two-man game between Prieto and Kuzak. Just over a minute to go in the half. Robles with the mismatch. That's just short. Picked up by Prieto. Lalo Prieto can't get that one to fall. Robles finds a Chicos. Back to Robles. It was the right look, but Robles finally gets it to go on the second chance. Great two-man game from Valladolid. Foul is on Garcia, his second personal. Murcia with a chance for a final offense. Kuzak inside, and it's good to go. And at the end of the second quarter, it remains a 5-point lead for Valladolid. They lead 34-29 at the end of the half. We'll be back with you in around about 10 minutes for second half action. And make sure you stay tuned to the IWF Europe YouTube channel. Watching all the Eurocup 1, 2 and 3 games. All available on the IWF Europe YouTube channel. We are about to get back underway with second half action between Murcia and Valladolid in this Eurocup 2 final game. It's Valladolid with a 5-point lead against Murcia at the moment, 34-29. Cusack is leading the way for Murcia with 15 points, 7 of 8 from the field, shooting at an impressive 87%. And even scores for Valladolid. Perez with 8, shooting 3 of 3. And Garcia with 9, also on 3 of 3. Still everything to play for. Both these teams jockeying for position in their group. And the winner of Eurocup 2 will be decided on Sunday. Valladolid have previously won the Eurocup 2 all the way back in 2010. And Dan Highcock was a part of that team that won the Eurocup 2 some 15 years ago. Lineup change for Valladolid. Van Brunschot, the Dutch international, into the game for the first time. Zudaire finds Van Brunschot, towering over the opposition. Third time is the charm for Jelmer Van Brunschot, the man from De Nijp in the Netherlands. And an offensive foul on Cusack. And that turns over the ball. And the referee's just having a word with Frank Belen. Of course, emotions are running high in this Eurocup 2 tournament. One of the most coveted prizes in Europe at stake. A 7-point lead for Valladolid. Garcia is unable to beat the buzzer. And Belen just given a warning by the referees. Young for 3 and makes it. Huge bucket for Aaron Young. And that brings it back to a 4-point game. And Zudaire with the immediate reply for Valladolid. Young once again, another 3. This time it goes off the back iron. Offensive rebound Weiss. Cusack. Back to Young. And it's just short. Perez brings the ball up the floor. A 6-point lead for Valladolid. Van Brunschot. Garcia for 3. And it rattles off the rim. And the ball comes off the hand of Prieto. It will be Valladolid ball, 14 to shoot for the team in purple. shot is good for Van Brunschot inside the paint. A reminder that both these teams are 1-1 this season. Valladolid beating Murcia in the league, with the league rematch still pending. And the last time these two teams met prior to this was in the Copa del Rey quarter-final, where Murcia came away with a win. A foul against Valladolid. Murcia sideline ball. Young over to Prieto, and it's intercepted by Perez. Great hands. Van Brunschot finds Garcia, and it's nothing but net for the man from Madrid as he pounds his chest with excitement. And that bucket will give Valladolid a 10-point lead, their largest lead of the game, with just under 7 minutes to go in the third. You see Murcia clearly struggling, and Murcia missing one of their key players in Lee Fryer. Of course, Murcia with a strong record within the Eurocup. They won Eurocup 3 last year, beating Izmir in the final. And they qualified for Eurocup 2 as hosts. Meanwhile, Valladolid, they won Eurocup 2 preliminaries Group A. And Valladolid, former Eurocup 2 champions back in 2010. And Murcia with possession, they will look to close this 10-point deficit. Young for 3, nothing but net for the Canadian international. One of the best players in the game right now. Makes it a 7-point game. And a miscommunication from Valladolid. Murcia get the possession back. Back-to-back buckets for Aaron Young. She's heating up. And just like that, we're back to a 5-point game. And one for Van Brunschot. Foul is on Marin. Three-point play is good for Van Brunschot. Eight-point lead for Valladolid. Marin inside, good to go. And Murcia will regain possession. They trail by 6. Young 4-3, and it just rattles out. And Valladolid will look to build on their lead. And a quick shout out to Victor Ramos watching the stream. Hola, Victor. Shot will not fall for Zudaire. Kozak finds Young. And a miscommunication on the pass. Costly turnover for Murcia. Garcia off the glass. And Garcia, he's been so impressive for Valladolid in this game. A young player with great potential. Young intercepted by Zudaire, but it will be Zudaire who picks up the foul. Murcia sideline ball, 11 to shoot. Murcia trail by 8. Kozak on the fade, great height, and the shot falls for Pete Kozak. Bringing it back to a 6-point game. 4 minutes to go in the third. Off the glass once again for Garcia. Continuing to forge Valladolid in the lead. Young inside to Kozak, to Marine, second chance, and Marine is fouled on the shot. Foul goes against Garcia, and that's Garcia's third personal. And Garcia is up to 15 points personal, 6 from 6 from the field, shooting at 100%. And Van Brunschot cuts inside, using his height to his advantage. Kozak on the fast break. And it will not fall. And everything going Valladolid's way at the moment. Valladolid with a 10-point lead. Garcia to Van Brunschot. Lovely two-man game. And Van Brunschot once again. It's great to see the likes of Van Brunschot come into his element after being a bench player for the team last season. He's really stepped up this season as the Dutch international. Van Brunschot shooting 3 of 4 from the field, 7 points personal. Marine takes a break, and in comes the youngster Juan Fuentes, former player on the under-23 Spanish team. Garcia finds Zudaire, back to Garcia, inside to Perez. Fantastic ball movement from Valladolid. and it's paying off as they lead by 14 with 2.5 to go in the third. Murcia seemingly lost their composure. Young fires a 3 and knocks it down. Young brings it to an 11-point game. And the immediate reply from Zudairi with a mismatch over Weiss. Again, coast to coast there from Prieto. Bringing it back to an 11-point game. Van Brunschot, second chance, and one for Van Brunschot. Oh no, a foul on Van Brunschot. Lifting call on Van Brunschot. So that will give Murcia one shot. Van Brunschot called for lifting. Young knocks down the free throw, makes it a 10-point game, and Murcia will get possession. Foul called against Murcia down the other end. Will turn over the ball. Point ball game. Minute and a half left in the third. And Perez cuts inside, extending Valladolid's lead. Everything falling for Valladolid at the moment. Young finds Kuzak. Over to Prieto. Back to Young. The bucket will not go. Van Brunschot. Over to Garcia. And a miscommunication. Perez loses the ball. And Young nails the three. Makes it a 9-point game. And at the end of the third, it's a 9-point lead for Valladolid. A big three from Young at the end of the third brings the deficit back to single brings the deficit back to single digits. So it's all or nothing to play in the final 10 minutes. 9-point lead for Valladolid at the end of the third. Final 10 minutes underway. Young fires a three, just short. And it will remain Murcia ball. Murcia trailing by 9. Young finds Prieto, has to fade away, and it's just short. And Valladolid in transition. Perez gets it to go. Perez brings Valladolid back up by 11. Foul is on Cusack. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Foul is on Perez, his third personal. Cusack to the line to potentially complete the 3-point play. Perez inside, great finish under pressure. Young works away inside, great pick from Weiss, and one for Young. Great work there between Weiss and Young. Weiss, a workhorse on this team. It doesn't show up on the stat sheet, but that pick just there just freed up Young and she was able to get fouled on the shot, goes to the line to complete a 3-point play, and does so. Violet still maintain an 8-point lead. 8 minutes to go in the game. Garcia works his way around. Zudaire lets that one fly. And Violet continuing to build on their lead. Young fires. It's just short. Perez finds Van Brun shot. Tough angle. And a lovely one-handed finish from the Dutch international. And it would be great to see players like Van Brunschot get a call up to the Dutch national team in the future. Kuzak inside, lovely two-man game between Kuzak and Young. And that forces Violet to call a timeout as they lead by 10 with 7 minutes to go in the game. Violet look to build on their 10-point lead. Zoria fires from the outside and it's nothing but net for the Violet captain. And Violet looking comfortable as this game comes to a close. Young fires and hits. Shot will not fall for Van Brunschot. Kuzak now with pace. Marine is fouled on the shot. Foul is on Zudaire, her third personal, and Jose Marine will go to the line to shoot two. Marine makes one of two from the line and brings it back to a 9-point game. And Van Brunschot fouled on the shot. Foul goes against Marine. 2 shots to come for the Dutch international. And Van Brunschot has played a number of seasons here in the Spanish league. A couple of seasons for Madiba before joining Valladolid in 2020. And subs coming in for Murcia, Ruiz and Ubri. Replace Weiss and Marine. A 10-point lead for Valladolid with under 6 minutes to go in the game. And the shot falls for Kuzak. Murcia willing to fight until the end. Soria finds Perez, lovely pass inside, and Perez converts inside the paint. Pick up there from Prieto. Brings it back to an 8-point game. Under 5 minutes remaining. Perez off one wheel. Great composure from the Argentine international. And we are back to a 10-point game. Young fires the 3. Rattles out. Garcia works his way inside, off the glass for the man from Granada. A 12-point lead Valladolid. Foul is on Van Brunschot. Lopez comes in to replace Young. Possession will stay with Weidelid. 5 to shoot. They lead by 12 with just under 2.5 to go in the game. Van Brunschot nails a huge 3. And that could be the dagger that seals the deal for Weidelid. An impressive performance, particularly from the likes of Perez, Garcia and Van Brunschot. Kuzak looks for the reply, just short. Prieto is fouled by Van Brunschot. And the possession will go to Weidelid. Under 2 minutes to go in the game. Again, the ball movement paying off for Weidelid. Shot is just short for Garcia. And Prieto up the floor. An 8-second violation on Murcia. That will turn over the ball. Murcia find themselves playing with their backs against the wall, particularly with the likes of missing Fryer, who is not here for this tournament. Of course, best wishes to Lee Fryer. I hope he is doing well. And Perez is fouled. 2 shots to come. Foul goes against Ubri. Perez, the Argentine international from Buenos Aires, has played in the Spanish league for a number of seasons, and he's averaging 15 points a game in this Eurocup 2 tournament. Weidelid's leading average point scorer. And Perez, a Copa America's silver medalist in 2022. Makes both. Weidelid have just closed out this game in a comfortable lead. And Kuzak, 1 to come for Kuzak. He gets the and 1. Foul goes against Garcia, his 4th personal. Kuzak unable to make the 3-point play. Van Brunschot with the easy bucket. And Weidelid will take the victory as we approach the final minute of the game. They lead 83 to 66. An impressive showing from the team in purple. They'll be pleased with this victory, and this will solidify them as 2-1 against Murcia this season, with the league rematch still pending. And that will bring an end to the game. Valladolid take the 83-66 victory against Murcia, and they will advance with a win under their belt in the Eurocup 2 finals. Congratulations to Valladolid, commiserations to Murcia. Perez ends the game as leading scorer for Valladolid with 22 points, with Garcia closely behind him on 20 and Van Brunschot on 18. Meanwhile, for Murcia, leading the way in the entire game was Pete Kozak with 27 points and Aaron Young closely behind him on 26. Young also picks up 10 assists, a double-double for Aaron Young. A double-double also for Beatrice Zudaire with 10 points and 11 assists. It's Valladolid that advance in the Eurocup 2 finals. Congratulations to Valladolid. The next game on this court will see an all-French clash between Hornets Le Canet and CS Mo. And just to give you an update, it's Porto Torres that lead Hanover 48-40. That's with just under 4 minutes to go in the game on court 2. So please make sure you check out that game, also available on the Iwbf Europe YouTube channel. I'll be back with you at 2:15 local time when Hornets Le Canet take on Mo. And I will see you very soon. Thank you very much for joining us, and make sure you stay tuned to catch all the action from Eurocup 1, 2 and 3 on the Iwbf Europe YouTube channel. Thank you very much, and I'll see you later. We are about to get back underway with the Eurocup 2 final action in this all-French clash between Hornets Le Canet and CS Meaux. For Le Canet, their head coach is Daniel Paquet, and they qualified by finishing 4th in Champions Cup preliminaries Group A. They beat Galatasaray and Gran Canaria to get here, and they finished 5th in Eurocup 2 last year. They are 3-time Eurocup 2 champions, last winning it in 2017, and they are currently 2nd in the French league with a 15-3 win-loss record, and they are 2-0 against Meaux this season. Meanwhile, for Meaux, their head coach is Oliver Lesrel, assisted by Yannick Philippets. They qualified by finishing 4th in Champions Cup preliminaries Group C. They beat Hamburg to get here, and they were knocked out of the Champions Cup preliminary stage last year. In terms of the history of Meaux, they are 3-time Champions Cup winners, winning it back-to-back in 1999, 2000 and 2001, and they are Eurocup 1 winners in 2010 and Eurocup 2 winners in 2011, and they are currently 5th in the French league with a 9-9 win-loss record. A couple of players to watch out for Le Canet is Christophe Carlier, the French international, averaging 16 points a game alongside 9 rebounds, and the Moroccan international Rida Matoui, averaging 18 points per game alongside 9 rebounds. Meanwhile, for Meaux, a player to watch out for, of course, is Sofiane Mayawi, a man well known in the history of French wheelchair basketball. He's averaging 18 points per game alongside 6 rebounds and 7 assists in this Eurocup 2 campaign. Le Canet will start with Machek, Roa, Belaid, Carlier and Matoui, while Meaux will start with Kayol, Kelaifi, Griffiths-Salter, Mayawi and Mauso. And you would expect to give Le Canet the advantage on paper, as they are already 2-0 against Meaux in the French league. Of course, Le Canet sits 2nd in that league, and they will have revenge on the mind as they suffered a close loss to Le Puy-en-Velay before coming to this tournament. That was last week. They lost that game by 2. Of course, Le Puy-en-Velay are competing in Eurocup 1. And Le Canet just sit behind Le Puy-en-Velay in the French league, as we are about to get underway for an all-French clash here at the Eurocup 2 finals in Murcia. And a big thank you to everyone tuning in. Of course, all the action can be viewed from Eurocups 1, 2 and 3 on the Iwbf Europe YouTube channel. And it will be Khalifi and Carlier in for the tip. Both these sides know each other very well. Right. Technical foul called immediately on Carlier for lifting. Excuse me, sorry. Technical foul called on Khalifi. And that will send Belaid to the line for Lekane. So the first point of the game already falls for Lekane from the line. And it will be Lekane sideline possession. Or excuse me, sorry, they'll redo the tip. And Lekane win the tip. They already have a 1 point advantage. Macek finds Carlier, swings to Belaid. Fast pace, ball movement. And Macek with the score. One of the best low pointers in the game. The Polish international Andrzej Macek, the one-time Paralympian. And now Mayawi controls the ball for Mo, and he nails the three. That ties up the ball game, 3 apiece. And the possession will stay with Lekane. Carlier works his way around. Belaid finds Roa, and it will not fall. Mayawi with the rebound. And now Mayawi with that well-known pace he brings into the game, finds Kayol. Mauso. Mayawi just overshoots that one, and it's rebounded by Matui. Matui, the Moroccan international, former African champion. And Belaid draws the foul. Foul against Mayawi. And Hussein Belaid to the line. And this Lekane side know championships very well. They've won the French championship multiple times. Of course, 3-time Eurocup 2 winners. Last winning it in 2017. And the free throw from Belaid gives Lekane a 1 point lead. Mayawi cuts through and gets the layup. Fantastic speed from Sofiane Mayawi. He's been averaging 18 points a game for Mo's Eurocup 2 campaign. Belaid picks it up, swings to Macek, inside to Carlier. Fantastic play from Lekane. And Carlier delivers the goods inside the paint. Lekane with a 1 point lead. Mayawi is just short. And Carlier picks it up. Both teams jockeying for possession. Macek once again. A lovely feed from Macek. inside to Carlier. That's the second play in a row. And now Lekane have a 3-point lead. Of course, shout out to Lekane's Ivan Toscano, who's out injured at the moment. Belaid finds Carlier. Macek swings over to Matui. Macek fires and is fouled on the shot. Foul is on Griffith Salter. Macek to the line, the Polish international. Played for Poland in the London 2012 Paralympics. Previously played over here in Spain for Burgos a number of years ago. And he makes 1 of 2. And it's Lekane with a 4-point lead. Nice feed inside to Kelaifi, and the big man delivers. Foul against Mauso. That's Mauso's first personal, Mo's third team foul of the quarter. And we're back to a 2-point game. Carlier finds Matui. Roa fakes, goes off one wheel and makes it. Incredible finish there from Luca Roa. And Mayawi nails the 3. Brings it to a 1-point game. Big shot there from Sofiane Mayawi. And Carlier with a response. Both teams trading threes back and forth. And this is what Eurocup is all about. Lekane back out to a 4-point lead. Mayawi finds Kayol, trademark Kayol from the baseline, does not fall. Matui with the long pass, it's intercepted by Kayol, and an offensive foul called on Kayol. Lekane ball from the sideline. They lead by 4. As Macek gets a quick wheel change. Macek fires. It's just short, but Belaid collects the rebound, swings back out to Carlier. Carlier works his way inside. Tough finish there from Christophe Carlier. Extends Le Canet's lead to 6. Mayawi fakes a 3, works his way inside. It's blocked by Roa, and Kilaifi delivers on the baseline, bringing it back to a 4-point game. Carlier finds Matui. Lovely 2-man game. And we've seen that time and time again from Le Canet. Just absolutely beautiful plays on display here at this level. Mayawi. Kayol. Back over to Mayawi. Mo feeling the pressure. Mauso has to fire. Great defensive pressure from Le Canet. And again, the 2-man game once again. Belaid just too hard off the glass on that attempt. And Le Canet will be going into this game with confidence, as they are already 2-0 against Mo this season in the French League. End-line ball for Mo. 9 to shoot. Mayawi feeling the pressure. And he will have to heave. Carlier collects the rebound. Tries to find his way through, and an 8-second violation on Le Canet. Timeout called by Mo as they trail by 6. Just under 3 minutes to go in the first. It's Le Canet 18, Mo 12. We are about to get back underway. The momentum running in the favour of Le Canet at the moment. Of course, both these teams have great history within Eurocup. Le Canet, 3-time Eurocup 2 winners, last winning it in 2017. Mo, 3-time Champions Cup winners, as well as Eurocup 1 winners in 2010 and Eurocup 2 winners in 2011. And now Belaid with pace. And Matui from the top gets it to go. Matui, who's averaging 18 points per game for Le Canet, alongside 9 rebounds in this Eurocup 2 campaign. Mayawi. Miyawi cuts inside, great awareness from Miyawi, one of the fastest players of all time in wheelchair basketball. Still a 6-point lead for Lekane. Matui gets it to go. And Matui also plays for the Moroccan national team, former African champion is Matui. Delayed with the interception, and now Carlier brings it forward. Intercepted by Kelaifi. Griffiths Salter can't get that one to fall. Long pass. It's intercepted by Miyawi. And Mo come back with it. Kyle gets blocked by Carlier. Great defense. And Belaid knocks that one off the glass. Lekane now up to a 10-point lead against their French rivals. Second team in France against the fifth team in France's top league. And at the end of the first, it is Lekane that lead 24-14. A reminder that your referees for this game are Eric Edselmuller, Patricia Diaz, and Laura Salgado. And a reminder that Gaziantep versus Wiesbaden is happening on the other court. And plenty of action to catch up on the IWBF Europe YouTube channel. Catch up on all the action of Eurocup 1, 2 and 3. As we are back underway. Second quarter of this all-French clash here at Eurocup 2. And Lekane look to build on their 10-point lead. Carlier finds Belaid. And it's just too hard off the glass. And there you see Belaid visibly frustrated. Miyawi takes point for Mo. Fires a 3 off the back iron. And Belaid finds Roa. Luca Roa with a clear lane. And it's easy money for the youngster. As Lekane are up by 12. Comfortable lead for the team from southern France. Bucket is good for Ivano. Carlier finds Matui. And Matui, with a clear height advantage, gets that one to go. Griffith Salter. Nice pass. And Ivano can't get the reverse. Carlier takes a 3. Goes off the back of the rim. Miyawi fights his way through traffic, but can't get that one to fall. And an 8-second violation on Lekane. Kelaifi under pressure, and Miyawi picks it up. It's too hard off the glass. Mo struggling offensively, yet to get going in the second quarter. Ivano with the interception finds Kelaifi, and Miyawi inside. Good recovery there for Mo. Back to a 10-point game. And Lekane methodically take their time. No need to rush with a 10-point advantage. Kelaifi gets blocked by Matui. 8-second violation. It will be Lekane ball. Foul is on Saini, one of the newer players for this Mo team. Plays on the French women's national team. And it will be Lekane ball from the sideline. Macek inside. Resets. Finds Carlier. A phenomenal pass there from Macek. A great facilitator. And subs coming in for Lekane. Number 9, Luigi Macambo, and number 4, Wilfred Leblanc. replacing Mashek and Belaid. McCampbell will know this arena very well, as he formerly played for Murcia a couple of seasons ago, before returning home to Cannes to play for his home club of Le Canet. And LeBlanc loses the ball. It will be more possession as they trail by 12 with 6 minutes to go in the half. Griffith Salter under pressure. Second chance. And it's swatted away by Matui. LeBlanc can't get that one to fall. Mo come away with it with pace. Griffith Salter gets it swatted away. Griffith Salter seemingly injured his thumb on that play, and Matui cleans up at the other end, further extending Le Canet's lead. Goes against Griffith Salter, his first personal, and he takes a break. Back in comes Mauso. And Carlier continuing to forge Le Canet ahead. They lead 34-18. And Samir Gutali comes into the game for Mo. McCampbell takes his time, fires from the elbow, it's just short, and it's rebounded by Mayawi. Mayawi feeling the pressure, swings over to Kayol. We've not yet seen Kayol make much of an impact in this game. And a foul against McCampbell. And so the referee has given a warning to both teams for their behaviour. Head coach of Lekane, Daniel Paquette, clearly frustrated at McCampbell for giving away that foul. Mayawi finds Kayol and it just rattles out. And Matui collects on the other end. Lekane are out to an 18-point lead, forcing Mo to call a timeout. As Carlier takes a break, Belaid comes back in. And Kayol collects down the other end. Tough finish for Kayol in traffic. And the foul will go against Gutali. Lekane will look to build on their 16-point lead. Belaid fires, and it's just short. Shot falls for Kalifi. Under 2 minutes to go in the half. Matui lets that one fly. And a deep three there for Mayawi. Perhaps out of frustration, but nonetheless that cuts the lead down to 13 with just over a minute left in the half. McCampbell takes his time, finding Belaid, intercepted by Kalifi, and an offensive foul on Mausel. Campbell lets that one fly, does not fall, and we are within the final minute of the half. Khalifi fouled on the shot. Foul goes against Roa. Khalifi goes 1 of 2 from the line, and Blade now with pace looks to drop a final offense for Lekane. And the shot is good for Lukaroa. And at the end of the half, it is Lekane that lead 40-26 against Mo. An impressive showing for Lekane. Reader leading the way with 8, Carlier with 7, and Belade with 6. Meanwhile for Mo, it's Mayawi with 10. Lekane in the half shooting 63% from the field, Mo only at 36%. And we'll be back with you in around about 15 minutes for second half action. Please stay tuned to all the action on the IWBF Europe YouTube channel, following all the action from Eurocup 1, 2 and 3. We are about to get back underway. Eurocup 2 final action between Hornets Lekane and Mo. It is Lekane with a 14-point lead against Mo at the moment. And of course Lekane are the favourites in this game as they are ranked second in the French league compared to Mo, who are ranked fifth. Lekane with a 15-3 record in the French league this season. Maciek finds Roa. And it goes off the glass. Lekane continue to build on their lead. Matui lets that one fly, and it's good to go for the man from Rabat, Morocco. And the pressure continuing to mount from Lekane. A 3-second call on Mo, and Mayawi is visibly frustrated. Mo have been outclassed by a very strong and tenacious Lekane side. And once again, Matui cuts inside, extending Lekane's lead, and Lekane looking very comfortable in their opening game of the Eurocup 2 finals. A reminder that Wiesbaden are facing Gaziantep in Quart 2. So that game is also available to watch on the Iwbf Europe YouTube channel. Apologies, I'm unable to get the score of the second game on the live stats. Otherwise, I would have updated you. But right now, it's Lekane with a 20-point lead over Mo in this all-French clash. Maciek lets that fly, and it's rebounded by Mayawi. Mayawi goes coast to coast, cuts inside, but cannot get the finish. Foul is on Mayawi. His second personal. Great ball movement from Lekane. pass is intercepted by Miyawi. And just too tough of a pass for Maciek to catch. And Kelaifi's under pressure. Mauso can't get that one to fall. And it's finally good to go for Karim Kelaifi. Matui is fouled on the shot by Kelaifi. A reminder that the next game on this court will be Murcia versus Porto Torres. Porto Torres picking up a win earlier against Hanover. Murcia suffering a loss to Valladolid. And the shot from the baseline is good for Maciek. Great range from the class 1.5. Foul is on Roa. Sharp shooting from Audrey Kayol. He's found his mark. Kayol, also one of the great 1.5s in the game. The two-time Paralympian for France. Kayol fires, it's just short. Rebound Matui. And Lekane lose possession. It will be Mo ball. 5.5 to go. Lekane lead by 19. Miyawi has to fire and makes it. Foul is on Gutali. Roa to the line to shoot 2 shots. Miawi works his way inside, great chair control, and Miawi with a lovely finish. Miawi, a master of chair skills, showing that on display. Maciek left wide open and knocks it down. And Miawi knocks down a 3. Wilfred LeBlanc prepares to sub in for Lekane. LeBlanc replacing Roa. Just over 3 minutes to go in the third. Lekane lead 51-37. And Mo are on 4 team fouls in this quarter. Shot is good for Maciek. Miawi forces another 3. This time it's short. He was looking for the foul, didn't get it. Maciek sets up, and once again, nothing but net for the Polish international. A foul against Miawi. That's Mo's 15th foul of the quarter. 2 shots to come. That's Miawi's 3rd personal foul. Kyle collects the rebound, finds Mauso, up the floor to Gutali. Miawi. Technical foul on Miyawi gets that one to go. Belaid fouled by Khelaifi. 2 shots to come for Hussein Belaid. That's Khelaifi's 4th personal foul. Miyawi finds Mauso. A nice cut inside. Final minute of the third. Intercepted by Gutali. Mauso on the fast break. Can't get that one to fall. And it will be Lekane possession. Shot is just short for Belaid. Blocked by Miyawi. The end of the third is Lekane that lead 57-42. A 15-point lead for Lekane going into the 4th and final quarter. Miyawi inside to Ivano. Oh, great play from Mo to start the fourth. They bring it back to a 13-point game. And the long two drops for Miyawi. 11-point ball game. Offensive foul on Lekane. Foul is on Roa. That's his second personal. And Machek comes in to replace LeBlanc. Offensive foul on Lekane on Carlier, and it will be more ball. 14 to shoot. They trail by 11. Kayol can't get that one to go. Long pass from Carlier. Finds Belaid, and Belaid with great power gets that finish. Lovely two-man game. Great vision from Carlier on the pass. Mauso cuts inside. Easy bucket. And we're back to a 9-point game. Lekane was leading by as much as 20. The deficit is now 9. And great one-handed finish from Roa to keep Lekane in the lead. Ivano with a quick reply for Mo. 11-point game. Carlier gets that one to go. Mauso with another shot from inside the paint. 9-point game with 6.5 to go. Carlier continuing to keep Lekane in the lead. Miyawi 4-3. It's just short. Kyle lets that one fly. It's just short. As we are approaching the final 5 minutes of the game. Long pass finds Marchek to Belaid. McCampbell. And the possession will stay with Lekane. 14 to shoot. Mausel fakes and it drops for Davy Mausel. 13-point game, under 4 minutes to go. Prepares to sub back in for Lekane. 2 shots to come for Miyawi. Foul goes against McCampbell. And this to bring it back to an 11-point game. And Miyawi goes 1 of 2 from the line. Nice fadeaway shot there from Matui. Delayed, takes it himself and makes it, further extending Lekhane's lead. Delayed, under pressure, couldn't get that one to go, but he draws the foul. Foul is on Miyawi. That's his 5th personal foul. Miyawi is fouled out the game. Griffith Salter comes. Actually, no, sorry, my mistake. Foul is not on Miyawi. It's foul was on Mauso. That's his 5th personal foul. And Griffith Salter comes into the game, replacing Mauso. McCasney comes into the game for Lekhane, replacing Belaid. McCasney's first appearance in this game. Griffith Salter finds Miyawi. And great finish there under pressure for Miyawi. McCasney is fouled on the shot. Foul goes against Griffith Salter. That's Griffith Salter's 2nd personal. jump ball called. Eight-second violation on Le Canet. No. And Mayawi fakes the three. And the miscommunication on the pass to Saini. It will be Le Canet ball. Lets that one fly. Continuing to extend Le Canet's lead. We are in the final minute of the game. And that will bring an end to the game. It's Le Canet that take the 16-point victory against Meaux. They win the game 76-60. Congratulations to Le Canet. Commiserations to Meaux. And the next game on this court will be in around about 10 minutes when... Oh. No, it's okay. When Murcia take on Porto Torres. That tips off in around about 10 minutes. And I do apologise, the live stats, the live stats appear to have frozen, so I will update you when I can. That being said, please stay tuned for the next game as Murcia take on Porto Torres in around about 10 minutes. That's taking place at 4 o'clock local time, and that game will be available on the Iwbf Europe YouTube channel, and I'll see you again very soon. Thank you very much. The next game will take place at 4:30, Murcia versus Porto Torres. We are about to get underway with more Eurocup 2 action as Murcia take on Porto Torres. Murcia coming into this game after a loss this morning to Valladolid. Porto Torres picked up a big win this morning against Hanover. And in that game, in Murcia's game, Pete Kuzak ended the game with 27 points, Aaron Young with 26. Meanwhile, for Porto Torres, Ahmet Efiturk, the Turkish international for Porto Torres, had 22 points. Baran Oz, another Turkish international, had 20 points. And Piotr Luzinski, the legend of the game, had 13 points. Murcia are coming into this tournament as Eurocup 3 champions, and they are currently 6th in the Spanish league with a 12-7 win-loss record. Meanwhile, Porto Torres, their head coach is Piotr Luzinski, and they qualified by finishing 4th in Champions Cup preliminaries Group B. They beat Lannion to get here. They were knocked out at the Champions Cup quarter-final stage last year. They won the Eurocup 1 back in 2003, and they won Eurocup 2 back in 2013. Porto Torres have actually won the Italian league this year, finishing with a 15-3 league win-loss record. They beat Reggio Calabria 2-0 in the Italian playoff semi-finals, and they will face Cantu in the coming weeks in the Italian playoff finals. We are set to tip in just over a minute. And some players to watch out for Porto Torres include Ahmet Efiturk, the Turkish international that joined Porto Torres from Fenerbahce last season. He's averaging 16 points per game, 6 rebounds per game and 6 assists per game in their Eurocup 2 campaign, as well as Baran Oz, averaging 12 points a game alongside 8 rebounds per game. And of course the legend of the game, Piotr Luzinski, the player coach, averaging 12 points per game, 8 rebounds per game and 6 assists per game. It's great to see Luzinski still play and coach at such a high level at 51 years of age. as we are about to get underway. Apologies, we're seemingly having trouble with the live stats. Nonetheless, Porto Torres will start with Luzinski, Pujoni, Efiturk, Bobato and Oz. And Murcia will start with Weiss, Kuzak, Young, Prieto and Marin. Both teams have to slightly alternate their lineups in Eurocup. Porto Torres cannot play with their Italian league lineup as Alessio Cicu does not get the junior dispensation. And Murcia playing without Lee Fryer in this tournament. Efiturk and Prieto in for the tip. The tip is won by Murcia. Young finds Kuzak. And the shot no good for Kuzak. Efiturk down the other end, and he makes an immediate impact. Efiturk, who top scored with 22 points in this morning's game. Young works the way around, finds Prieto, fouled on the shot. Foul is on Bobato. Prieto to the line to shoot 2. Makes the first. And Prieto has been averaging 14 points per game alongside 10 rebounds per game in the Spanish League this season. Ranked 5th in the Spanish League for rebounds. Makes both. And we are level at 2 apiece. And shout out to Cammy McClay in the live chat. Thank you very much, Cammy. Young can't get that one to fall. And Efiturk picks it up, but they judge the ball to have gone out of bounds, so it will be Murcia possession. Porto Torres playing in the white, Murcia in the red. Young for 3, and it's just short. Rebound Luzinski. Lovely coast-to-coast layup there from Oz. And that puts Porto Torres up by 4 as they'll look to go 2-0 on day 1 of Eurocup 2 finals. Prieto can't get that one to fall, and Oz with the rebound. Oz gets it to go. Another easy layup for Baran Oz, the young Turkish international. Young, and the foul is once again on Bobato, his second personal. Mustafa Korkmaz assuming the role of assistant coach for Porto Torres. Luzinski the head coach. Porto Torres possession. Oz on the inbound. Lovely scoop. Oh, but Oz just can't get the finish. And it's picked up by Prieto. Now Kuzak with pace. Marine lets that one fly, but doesn't make the mark. Porto Torres now lead by 6. Then make that 8. As Porto Torres are quickly up to double digits with that score. And that forces Murcia to call a timeout. I mentioned this earlier, but Murcia just look a bit deflated. They are missing one of their key players in excuse me, they are missing one of their key players in the likes of Lee Fryer. A dominant start to the game for Porto Torres, the Italian league winners. After this Eurocup, they will prepare to face Cantu in the Italian playoff finals. They reached the finals by going... They reached the Italian finals by beating Reggio Calabria 2-0 in the semi-finals. Murcia still have several league fixtures to play out after this tournament, and their final 4 qualification for the Spanish league is in the balance. Prieto has to let that fly, and he does. Nothing but net for Lalo Prieto. Efiturk for 3. Nothing but net for Ahmet Efiturk. Forging Porto Torres ahead. They lead by 9. Prieto can't get that one to fall. Lizinski with the mismatch. And Porto Torres with another chance on offense, this time Lizinski inside. And what a great assist there from Efiturk. Porto Torres up by 11. Two shots to come for Prieto. Foul goes against Lizinski, his first personal. And now Oz with pace finds Efiturk. And a rare miss. Efiturk was looking for the foul, didn't get it. Now Murcia in transition. Prieto finds Young. Young works away inside. and gets the friendly roll. Brings Murcia within 8. Turk inside to Oz, lovely two-man game. Fantastic play from Porto Torres. Porto Torres now with a 10-point lead. Marine inside. It's good to go. Oz lets that fly. Doesn't make the mark. Kuzak on the outside, just short, jump ball called. Porto Torres possession. Brzezinski under pressure, foul against Prieto. Two shots to come for Piotr Brzezinski, legend of the game, the one-time Paralympian, 3-time Champions Cup winner, the man from Wałbrzych. And an absolute legend at the game. At 51 years old. One of the oldest active players in wheelchair basketball. And you see the pace that Porto Torres bring to the table. Turk inside to Bobato, and the two-man game is good. All the attention was on Turk, and Bobato sneaked inside for the layup. A comfortable lead for Porto Torres at the moment. And Marine with the immediate reply for Murcia. Kuzak forces that one up, and it's nothing but net for the GB International, one-time Paralympian. 8-point ball game. and one for Ahmet Efiturk. Young fires and hits. Automatic from Aaron Young. She's been averaging 17 points per game in the Spanish league. Efiturk has to force that one up and makes it. Oh my goodness! Ahmet Efiturk on the buzzer, 4-3. Absolutely sensational. Unbelievable from the Turkish international. Marid lets that fly. Prieto can't get that one to fall. Efiturk on the fadeaway. That one's just short. And that will bring an end to the first. It is Porto Torres with an 11-point lead. Porto Torres 26, Murcia 15. We are about to get back underway. Korkmaz and Kayatso make their first appearance in the game. It's Porto Torres with an 11-point lead. And both of these teams have rich history within the Eurocup. Murcia come into this as Eurocup 3 champions last year, beating Izmir in the final. And Porto Torres won Eurocup 1 back in 2003 and Eurocup 2 back in 2013. Young finds Kuzak. Prieto inside, great play from Murcia. And it's plays like that that will bring Murcia back into it. Nine-point game. Jump ball. Good defense there from Murcia. Oz with pace. Feeling a bit flustered. Ditches to Korkmaz. And now Everturk back to Korkmaz to beat the buzzer. And it just rattles out. Murcia have stepped up defensively. Marine can't get that one to fall. And now Everturk on the fast break. Chased down by Prieto. Second call on Oz, and it will be Murcia possession. They trail by 9. Great chair control from Korkmaz, finds Oz, but the finish is unsuccessful, and the foul is on Kayadso. His first personal. Vice and Marine take a break. In comes Ubri and Ruiz. Everturk with the mismatch, and it's good to go. Young, 4-3. Much needed 3 drops for Murcia. That brings it to an 8-point game. Hawkins, that one will not fall. Great rebound from Oz, and Kayadso is fouled on the shot. And Coach Belen of Murcia clearly frustrated about the lack of defence on that last play. Cosimo Kayadso to shoot 2. Foul is on Young. Efiturk on the fade, pressured by Kuzak, and it's just short. But Portatora's getting another chance. It's just short for Pujoni. Great defense there from Kuzak. He's just unable to chase that one down. And Kuzak incredibly aggressive on defense. Efiturk finds Pujoni. Oz inside, unable to beat the buzzer. Finally rebounded by Prieto. Kuzak gets the shot, scores the layup. And Porto Torres call for a timeout. They wait for a stoppage in play. And now Porto Torres will get their timeout. Another score on the board for Porto Torres. They extend their lead to 8. And a foul on Caiazzo. And subs coming in for Porto Torres. Luzinski and Bobato replace Korkmaz and Caiazzo. Young 4-3, it's just short. Prieto unsuccessful getting the rebound. And Porto Torres back in attack. Efe Turk, second chance. And Porto Torres are back up by 10. And the referees give Porto Torres a warning. Young off balance, can't get that one to go. Was looking for the foul, didn't get it. Luzinski at the elbow, can't get that one to drop. Young at the top, makes it nothing but net. Lovely assist from Kuzak. Easy shot inside the paint for Prieto. Murcia have cut this back down to 6. Efe Turk over to Luzinski. And it's nothing but net for the legend of the game. Young strings it. Fantastic shot. Back to a 6-point game. Final minute of the half. And a foul on Prieto. Subs coming in for Murcia. Marine replacing Prieto. Everturk gets a warning for lifting. Murcia possession. Kuzak inside, lovely play. We are back to a 4-point game. Luzinski has to fire, and he makes it. Piotr Luzinski makes it on the buzzer. Unbelievable. Incredible from Luzinski. And the 3 at the end makes it a 7-point ball game. Absolutely sensational. Great clock awareness from Luzinski. Unbelievable. Murcia win that last quarter by 4, 15-11. But that 3 from Luzinski at the end gives Porto Torres a 7-point lead going into the half. Porto Torres shooting at 45% from the field, Murcia 41%. We'll be back with you in around about 15 minutes for second half action. Thank you very much. Lovely give and go, but Ruiz is unable to get the layup. And Porto Torres will look to build on their 7-point lead. A rare miss from Turk. Murcia come back with it. They trail by 7. Young, just short, she collects her own rebound. And Lozinski picks up for Porto Torres, finds Oz. Oz, the layup is good for the Turkish international. He joined Porto Torres this season from Besiktas. And Kozak, with the immediate reply, brings it back to a 7-point game. Shot is good for Turk. Porto Torres getting the looks that they want in this second half. And Kozak let that one fly. And it's great to see Kozak make his mark game. Lozinski. Over to Bobato. Foul is on Prieto. The shot is just short for Oz, and Kozak collects. Murcia trail by 8. Young for 3, nothing but net. And just like that, we are back to a 4-point game. Murcia will not quit. Short there for Pujoni, and Murcia with a chance to force themselves in front. Young, another 3. This time it's the back of the rim. Picked up by Lozinski. Epitome to Oz. To Bobato, and 1 for Federico Bobato. Great play and ball movement from Porto Torres. Federico Bobato fouled by Marin, his 3rd personal. And Bobato will represent the Italian juniors at the Under-23 World Championships this summer. Porto Torres back to a 7-point lead. An offensive foul on Kozak. And Luzinski sinks the shot, using his height to his advantage. And Porto Torres build on their lead. They're now up by 9. Kozak finds Young. It rattles out. Oz can't get the layup. And it's intercepted by Korkmaz. Great pass. And subs coming in for Porto Torres, Efiturk and Mobato. Excuse me, sorry. Efiturk coming in to replace Luzinski. Efiturk grabs the rebound, and Porto Torres will look to build on their 9-point lead. Great pass, and Korkmaz can't get the finish. Oz under pressure, finds Efiturk, and Porto Torres have just got so many threats on the floor. Efiturk cleans up, and Porto Torres are now up by 11. That forces Murcia to call a timeout as they trail by 11, 4.5 to go in the third. Everton feeling the pressure. Foul is on Ruiz.
Guys. Hey, Coco. One pick and go to position. Coco.
Kuzak finds Ruiz. Over to Prieto. Foul is on Ubri, his first personal, and that will send Everton to the line. That's the 5th team foul for Murcia in the quarter. Young swings to Kuzak. Young, and that one's just short. Portman is now with pace. Swings out to Epiturk. Has to fire, and it will not fall. Everton finds Oz, and the fast break is good. That puts Porto Torres up by 15. And the 3 is good for Lalo Prieto, perhaps out of frustration. Short. shot does not fall for Ubri, and now effort out with pace. Able to get the one-handed finish. And the shot is good for Kuzak. Lovely high arc on that shot. Murcia brought it back to a 10-point game.
What to play, guys? Hey, what to play?
Lovely play inside, but Prieto unable to get the finish. And Porto Torres with a chance for a final offense. The possession will stay with Porto Torres. 5.4 to shoot. And that will bring an end to the third. It's Porto Torres with a 10-point lead heading into the fourth and final quarter. Fourth and final quarter underway. It's Porto Torres with a 10-point lead against Murcia. And Pujoni, the captain of Porto Torres, sinks that one. Interception by Luzinski. And Luzinski with the pump fake. Can't get that one to fall. High cock into the game for the first time. High cock with the pump fake off the glass, and high cock with an immediate impact into the game. 11-point ball game. Lovely fadeaway shot there from Luzinski, further extending Porto Torres' lead. High cock. Finds Prieto. Shot will not fall. Oz with the coast-to-coast score. Great pace from the Turkish international. Highcock left that one fly. No good on that attempt. Porto Torres with a 14-point lead. Knocks that one down. Incredible from the Polish international, the one-time Paralympian and three-time Champions Cup winner, championship contender. Lovely height there on that shot from Kuzak. Kuzak with pace, towards the left on the other end. And the referee just having a word with Oz. It's an 11-point game, Porto Torres lead. Foul is on Korkmaz. His first personal. Shot falls inside the paint for Highcock. Torres look to continue to build on their lead. Luzinski back to Pujoni, left wide open, and Pujoni knocks it down from the top of the key. We are back to a 13-point game. Highcock puts it up. And Young comes into the game replacing Highcock. Oh, sorry, replacing Prieto. My apologies. Luzinski pressured by Highcock. Shot will not fall, and a long pass finds Young, and it just doesn't meet the mark. And ladies and gentlemen, I've just got a quick announcement to make. The Murcia Federation have asked me if I would let their a local guy commentate the last few minutes of the game, just as some experience for their local commentator. So I will pass you on to their local commentator, Javi, in just a minute or so. So if you just give me 1 second. No me ayude. No me ayude. ¿A dónde te vas tú ahora después?
Tienes que...
¿A dónde te vas? Hola. 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 Estamos aquí para retransmitir lo que queda del partido y pues hacerlo, que al final es lo que hemos venido a hacer. Y para hacerlo bien, perdonad que estéis viendo una derrota tan abultada de un equipo que se lo ha dejado todo en la pista, pero este año no nos están saliendo las cosas tal y como al equipo le gustaría en esta fase. Lastimosamente el equipo hoy ha jugado unos malos partidos, pero no se puede venir abajo porque todavía quedan títulos por los cuales pelear. La verdad es que el equipo italiano no ha tenido fallos, por eso los están aniquilando con todas las letras.
Parece que este triple le puede dar un poco de sueño, pero no ha sido suficiente. El resultado, cuando no acompaña y un equipo no tiene el día, es normal que estas cosas puedan pasar. Y además, no teniendo a uno de tus mejores jugadores como es Lee Philip Reyes, que es el que aporta muchas cosas, y sin él la falta se está notando bastante, dado que creo que sin Lee no hubieran hecho mal las cosas. Pero bueno, no importa, a veces un equipo puede tener malos momentos. Van 72-59. Es normal que ahora mismo me veáis un poquito afectado o me hayáis visto con gestos de rabia, porque realmente estamos muy, o yo y mi compañero, estamos muy afectados. Ya vamos a hacer todo lo posible porque mañana vayan las cosas mejor. No, dado que yo me encuentro con ánimo, voy a seguir y voy a decir a Dylan Cummings que me deje el puesto para lo que queda detrás de él. Porque realmente yo confío en mí. Bueno, os paso con él.
Thank you to Javi for those minutes of commentary as we are drawing a close to this game. It's Porto Torres with a 12-point lead over Murcia, and the winners of the Italian League will go 2-0 on day one of the Eurocup 2 finals. Highcock finds Ruiz. And the foul is on Oz. 2 shots to come for Sonia Ruiz. Nice show of respect there between Highcock and Korkmaz. And that will bring an end to the game. It's Porto Torres that come away with the 11-point win over Murcia. Congratulations to Porto Torres, commiserations to Murcia. Porto Torres win the game 72-63. Oz ends the game top scoring with 21 points. Efferturk with 18 and Luzinski with 17. Meanwhile for Murcia it's Young with 19, Prieto with 18 and Kuzak with 16. Porto Torres end the game shooting 46% from the field. Murcia on 39%. And Porto Torres go 2-0 on day one of the Eurocup 2 on day one of the Eurocup 2 finals. Porto Torres go 2-0 with a win over Hanover, and Murcia here today, putting them in good standing for day 2 action tomorrow. Of course, tomorrow we'll see the last of the group games and the crossover games as well. And the next game that will take place on court 1, the final game of day 1, will be Honix Le Canet of France against Rhein-River Rhinos Wiesbaden of Germany. And that will tip off in around about 35 minutes time. Please stay tuned for that, and I will see you again very soon. Thank you very much.
and the coach Michael Pride. And we learned with number 4, Wilfred Lam, with number 6, Andre Mache, with number 9, Luis Magambo, with number 10, Paris Magasni, with number 14, Lucas Roa, with number 17, Jose Zelai, with number 25, Christophe Carrier, and with number 29, Ida Matarabal, and the coach Daniel Pavier. The referees Patricia Díaz Caballero, Maratón Chingui, and Laura Salgado Mimael.
For the Rhinos, their head coach is Mikey Pay, assisted by Chris Huber, and they qualified by finishing second in Eurocup 1 preliminaries Group B. They beat Graz of Austria, Jaguars of GB, and Haifia of Israel to get here. And they finished fourth in Eurocup 1 last year. They finished third in the German league this season with a 13-5 win-loss record. And they lost in the German playoff semi-finals to Landil. That score was 2-1. Meanwhile, Lekane, their head coach is Daniel Paquette, and they qualified by finishing fourth in Champions Cup Group A. They beat Galatasaray and Gran Canaria to get here. They finished fifth in Eurocup 2 last year, and they are three-time Eurocup 2 winners. And Lekane coming into this game with a win earlier today against the French team Mo, and Wiesbaden coming into this game on a loss, losing to the Turkish team Gaziantep earlier today. Apologies, we are seemingly having issues with the live stats. So Wiesbaden are playing in the white, and they will start with Kamali, Akita, Pei, Palmer and Dreimuller. Meanwhile, Hornets Lekanay playing in the black. We'll start with Matui, Roa, Belaid, Macek and Carlier. Hopefully the live stats will update themselves. Wiesbaden in the white, Lekane in the black. And Lekane win the tip. Roa finds Macek. Carlier. And it's intercepted by Wiesbaden. Of course, Lekane looking to go 2-0. Wiesbaden looking for their first win. Lovely cut inside from Dreimuller with the assist from Pei. Pei, who's led the German league in assists, averaging 10 assists per game. And Macek is unable to beat the buzzer. Nice cut inside from Palmer with a reverse. Great assist there from Dreimuller. And Wiesbaden are out to a 4-0 lead. Lekane yet to score. Carlier finds Matui. And Matui's fouled on the shot. Foul goes against Kamali. His first personal. And Matui, the Moroccan international, makes both. That brings Lekane within 2. Pei finds Palmer. Back to Pei. And Kamali on the fade. Can't get that one to fall. Shot is no good for Belaid. And Dreimuller met with pressure, finds Pei. Swings across to Dreimuller. And Palmer will have to shoot to beat the buzzer. And it drops in for Palmer. Great clock awareness from Wiesbaden on that play. And they lead by 4. Carlier. Wide open. Rebound Palmer. And Pei will direct traffic. And Pei knocks that one down. Pei, a 4-time Paralympian, 2-time Paralympic gold medalist, and he coached the USA to gold in Paris alongside Rob Taylor. Lovely shot there from Maciek outside. Absolutely nails it. Fantastic shot from one of the best low pointers in the game. Palmer. Swings across, and the miscommunication on the pass. It's Lekane ball from the sideline. Maciek finds Matui. Matui takes it from range. It's just short. Wiesbaden ball. They lead by 4. Wiesbaden, they came so close to beating Landil in the playoff semi-finals. And this is their last tournament of the season. Mikey Pei's last tournament for Rhinos before rejoining Landil as player coach. Carlier. Roller. Just short. Palmer with yet another rebound. Pei works his way around, finds Dreimuller. And one for Nico Dreimuller. Foul is on Belaid. His first personal. Nico Dreimuller, the man from Frankfurt, Paralympic bronze medalist with Team Germany. Is unable to complete the 3-point play. And it's a 6-point lead for Wiesbaden. Carlier over to Roa. Belaid. It's good to go. 4-point game. Mikey Pei, lovely one-handed finish from the American international. Nice high arcing shot there from Roa. Pei intercepted by Roa, and now Luca Roa on the fast break. It's good to go. Lekane bring it back to a 2-point game. Remember, this is the 3rd best team in Germany against the 2nd best team in France. tie up the ball game 12 apiece. Wiesbaden call a timeout. Lekane pulled it back. Just under 3.5 minutes to go in the first. We're tied at 12 apiece. Back underway, we're tied at 12 apiece. Dreimuller finds Palmer. Back over to Pay. Pay lets it fly, and it's just short. And Carlier commits the offensive foul. Oh no, excuse me, sorry. That was Akita's foul. I got confused there. As Carlier and Akita, they have the same jersey number. So Akita commits the foul. It will be Lekane ball. Under 3 minutes to go in the first. Maciek does not fall. And Pay with pace can't get the drop, and it's swatted away from Kamali. Foul is on Matui. That's the second team foul for Lekane. Both teams on 2 team fouls. Wiesbaden will have to force an offense. It's blocked by Belade. Great play from Lekane. Belade, the layup is good, and that takes Lekane into the lead. And this is what Eurocup is all about. The best teams in Europe competing against each other. The third best team in Germany against the second best team in France. Palmer swings across. Dreimuller met with pressure, finds Pay. Pay sets himself up and knocks it down. That is trademark Mikey Pay. Tie ball game, 14 apiece. Minute and a half left in the first. Maciek takes it. It's short. Maciek, no good. A pass up the floor to Dreimuller. Dreimuller to Kamali. Kamali. 2 shots to come. Foul is on Belade. That's Belade's second personal. Moji Kamali, the Iranian-German dual national. Makes the first. And the second. That puts Wiesbaden in the lead by 2. And subs coming in for Le Canet, Leblanc and McCampbell replace Belaid and Macek. Interesting subs by Le Canet. Carlier. McCampbell. Puts it up. Rattles out. And Pay takes his time. Finds Dreimuller. Great pass. Dreimuller finds Akita. Lovely pass. And that play is fantastic from Wiesbaden. That gives them a 4-point lead once again. Fantastic ball movement. And Carlier dishes to McCampbell. Roa at the top. It's short. And Wiesbaden will look to extend their lead. Dreimuller with a fake! And it's no good. At the end of the first is Wiesbaden 18, Le Cadet 14. A 4-point lead for Wiesbaden. No, but I'll watch the stream and that's what
the stream on 1 point, they get 50 points for 1 shot. It was just wrong in the fourth quarter.
No, sorry, but because when the game was on, I was.
That's the official result. We won 20.
So you win.
20 in front, yes. By 20. Plus 20.
I'd just like to make a correction. Earlier I said Wiesbaden lost their first game. They actually won the game by 20. The reason for the mistake is the live stats were not working at the time, and on the actual score it said the Turkish team had won on the live stream earlier on, because I watched back the end of the live stream and it said the Turkish team were in front. So apologies. Both these teams come into this game undefeated, and they are looking to end day one with 2 wins under their belt. Right now it's Wiesbaden with a 4-point lead. And this pits the third best team in Germany against the third best team in Germany against the second best team in France. The French league is still ongoing, and Le Canet have a league record of 15-3. They are in second place behind Le Puy-en-Velay. Palmer sets up and knocks it down. Great shot from the GB international Jim Palmer. Leblanc with the score for Le Canet. Back to a 4-point game. Palmer sets up and gets it to go. Jim Palmer, what a game he's having. Hit some absolutely crucial shots for Wiesbaden. And he puts them back up by 6. Foul is on Pay, his first personal. Foul is on LeBlanc. Pay sets himself up, rattles out, offensive rebound Kamali. Foul is on LeBlanc. Second personal. End line ball for Wiesbaden. They lead by 6. And Dreimuller knocks down the shot from the top of the key. Lovely high arcing shot. And Wiesbaden are beginning to pull away. They lead by 8. Matui gets that one to go. Pay. Struggling under pressure. And a travel called on Pay. That turns over the ball and it will be Lekane possession from the sideline. Pay. Dreimuller. Back over to Pay. Palmer left wide open. And it's just short. Falls into the hands of Roa. Lovely cut inside the paint. And Wilfred LeBlanc with the score. Four-point game. Wiesbaden still with the lead. Pay. Puts it up. It's just short. Rebounded by McCampbell. Foul is on Kamali, his second personal. And that will send McQueen to the line. Matui, the Moroccan international, averaging 18 points per game alongside 9 rebounds in this tournament. And Wiesbaden with a chance to build on their lead. Foul is on LeBlanc. That's his third personal. And immediately Le Canet bringing in their subs. Belaid and Machek replace Matui and LeBlanc. Great ball movement. And Roa lets that one fly. Lovely outside shot. Brings it back to a 2-point game. Back and forth. Incredibly competitive in this Eurocup 2 final fixture. Final game of day 1. Pay finds Palmer. Palmer to Dreimuller. Akita takes it out and Wiesbaden need to force it up. Just short. Incredible hustle there from Palmer, but he just couldn't get a hand on it, and it will be Le Canet ball. Shot is good for Roa. That ties up the ball game, 24 apiece. 4.5 to go in the half. Dreimuller gets that one to go. Again, Le Canet moving the ball around. Machek. Can't find Carlier. Just short there for Dreimuller. And great offensive rebound there from Wiesbaden. Kamali with the finish. And Wiesbaden back up by 4. Belaid lets that one fly. Rebound by Pate. Pay finds Akita. Lovely transition from the Rhinos. And they're back up by 6. Rhinos an extremely well-drilled team. McCampbell takes his time, swings to Machek. Oh, just a miscommunication on the pass. And that will force Le Canet to call a timeout. They trail by 6. It is Wiesbaden 30, Le Canet 24. And a big thank you to all the Rhinos fans and Le Canet fans in the live chat. I see we have a lot of Rhinos fans talking in the live chat. A big thank you to you. We hope you're enjoying this game. Very close game between two of the top teams in their respective countries. Of course, both the German and French have very competitive leagues. Six-point lead for Wiesbaden. Pay. Finds Dreimuller. Nothing but net for Nico Dreimuller. One of the sharpest shooters in the game. A fantastic player. That puts Wiesbaden up by 8. Roa puts it up with the immediate reply. Final 2 minutes of the half. Pay inside to Kamali and one for Moji Kamali. That's Hussein Belaid's third personal foul. He'll take a break, and in comes Rida Matui. Kamali is unable to complete the 3-point play. And Le Canet will look to come back as they trail by 8. Roa can't get that one to fall. Lovely pass from Pate. Dreimuller finds Pay. Back over to Dreimuller. Just bounces off the rim. Another great offensive rebound by Kamali, but he's unable to convert. Final 40 seconds of the first half. Carlier for 3. It bounces off the rim. Falls back into the hands of Le Canet. And Carlier just couldn't get the layup. Last chance offense for Wiesbaden. Last offense of the half. Lovely pass, Kamali. Can't get that one to fall. And that will bring an end to the first half. It's Wiesbaden with an 8-point lead going into the second half. A great first half between two very competitive teams. And we have the live stats working now, which is great. And very even scores from Wiesbaden. Pay with 8, Palmer with 8, Dreimuller with 8, and Kamali with 6. Meanwhile, for Le Canet, it's Roa with 10, and then chip-ins from everyone else. Machek with 4, Belaid with 4, Matui with 4, and Leblanc with 4. Wiesbaden win the first quarter by 4, and also the second quarter by 4 as well, 16-12. And right now Wiesbaden are shooting 55% from the field, Le Canet at 46%. And we'll be back with you in around about 15 minutes for second half action. Please stay tuned and remember that you can watch all the Eurocup action on the Iwbf Europe YouTube channel. All the action from Eurocup 1, 2 and 3. Thank you very much. we are about to get back underway. Second half action between Wiesbaden and Lekane. It's Wiesbaden with a 8-point lead at the moment. Wiesbaden in the white, Lekane in the black. Pei puts it up. It does not meet the mark. A technical foul called on Dreimuller. One shot to come for Belaid. Dreimer will have to force it up. And a great offensive rebound for Kamali. Foul is on Roa. 2 shots to come for Moji Kamali. That's Roa's second personal foul. Lekane trail by 8, and Carlier makes it 6. Still everything to play for. Intercepted by Maciek, great hands. Foul goes against Maciek after the interception from Akita. That's Maciek's first personal. And a big shout out to Cammy McClay watching in the live chat. Thanks for your kind words, Cammy. I will hopefully see you soon. Pate finds Dreimuller. Great recovery from Wiesbaden. Foul goes against Maciek, his second personal. 14 to shoot for Wiesbaden. as Maciek gets a quick wheel change. Hey, lets that fly. It's just short. And it remains a 6-point game. A 6-point lead for Wiesbaden. Shot is just short for Belaid. Pay, well defended. Swings across to Dreimuller. Dreimuller stops and pops. And it will not fall. Belaid gets that one to go. Four-point game. Wiesbaden signal for a timeout after the next stoppage in play. Dreimuller wide open, and they just cancel the timeout. Six-point lead. Carlier with the mismatch. And Coach Daniel Paquette signalling for Lekane to press. Dreimuller finds Kamali. And the foul goes against Carlier. That's Carlier's first personal. And Maciek will get yet another wheel change. Pass gets intercepted and the foul goes against Kamali.
Mike, that's free.
Roa with the mismatch, and it's good to go for Luca Roa. 2-point game. Lekane are beginning to get back into this. The pressure is on for Wiesbaden. Pay lets that fly off the glass. Trademark Mikey Pay. Carlier looks to respond. Finds Belaid. And Dreimuller on the fast break. This is crucial for Wiesbaden, and the layup is good. Great awareness there from Dreimuller. Dreimuller lets that one fly off the glass. Clutch shot from Nico Dreimuller. And that forces Lekane to call a timeout as they trail by 8. Less than 4 minutes to go in the third. Wiesbaden lead by 8. Back underway. Wiesbaden maintain an 8-point lead. Maciek lets that one fly. Rebounded by Akita. And Wiesbaden with a 4-on-5 advantage. Oh, sorry, 5-on-4 advantage, I meant to say. And Lekane come back with it. Two shots to come for Dreimuller. The shot does not make the mark for Matui. Pay comes away with it. Pay swings to Dreimler. Back to Palmer, over to Pay. Inside to Akita. Lovely ball movement from Wiesbaden. Sensational ball movement. And now Wiesbaden have a 10-point lead. Kamali finds Dreimler. Fantastic shot there under pressure from Dreimler. He's got incredible upper body strength. Roa at the elbow, nothing but net. What a great shot there from Mikey Pay from range. And Wiesbaden beginning to pull away. They lead by 12. And the shot drops for Maciek. And Carlier take a break. In comes LeBlanc and McCampbell. Hammer to the line for two shots. The man from Chelmsford. He makes the first. He's been with Wiesbaden for almost a decade. Played the majority of his professional career in Wiesbaden. McQuee with a mismatch. Nothing but net for the man from Rabat, Morocco. And at the end of the third, it's a 10-point lead for Wiesbaden going into the final 10 minutes. Back underway, final 10 minutes. Wiesbaden with a 10-point lead over Liga. And LeBlanc, great finish. Was under heavy pressure from Pay, but gets the reverse layup to go. Foul goes against McCampbell, his first personal. Lovely swing pass, and Dreimer knocks that one off the glass. Lovely assist there from Pay. Belaid swings over to Roa. Pay with the drive. Uses Kamali as a screen. Cross court to Palmer, wide open, just short. He gets his own rebound. Palmer, and the pass to Akita gets blocked. A offensive foul on Lekane. Subs coming in for Wiesbaden. McNamara replacing Kamali. Pay under pressure, swings to Dreimuller to beat the buzzer. No good on that attempt. Great offensive rebound by McNamara, and Pay with a fadeaway. Great hustle from Wiesbaden. McCampbell can't get that one to fall. Hammer swatted away, and Belaid with pace puts it up. 2 to come for Hussein Belaid. Foul is on Pay. Lekane will get another chance at the offense. Belaid at the elbow, nothing but net. Brings it back to a 10-point game, just under 7 minutes to go. He swings to Dreimuller, inside to McNamara, off the glass. Lovely play from Wiesbaden, great clock management. And McNamara, the young American international who previously studied at the University of Illinois, gets a score on the board. Pay. Puts it up. It does not meet the mark. Akita scrambles for it. Great hustle. Dreimuller fades away, nothing but net. Incredible from Wiesbaden. Campbell finds Matui with the immediate reply, makes it an 8-point game. Excuse me, an 11-point game. And Belaid goes all the way, fouled on the shot. Foul is on Akita. And subs for Wiesbaden. Kamali replacing McNamara. Great rebound from Matui. And Matui makes it a 9-point game. And Wiesbaden call for a timeout. They'll get it after the next stoppage in play. Foul is on LeBlanc. That's LeBlanc's 4th personal foul. And Wiesbaden call a timeout. They lead by 9 with just over 4 minutes to go in the game. Pay looks for his options. Finds Palmer. Palmer will have to force it up. And it's just short. And now Lekane will look to claw back. Belaid finds Carlier. Good pressure from Wiesbaden. And the shot will not fall for Maciek. Kamali with the rebound. 3.5 remaining. Belaid lets that one fly. 7-point ball game. Under 3 minutes to go. Dreimuller. Nothing but net. Clutch from Dreimuller. That is absolutely sensational. Nico Dreimuller, one of the best shooters in the game. A 9-point ball game. And Carlier is fouled on the shot. Foul is on Kamali. His 4th personal. Carlier makes 1 of 2. 8-point ball game. And Carlier with the rebound. Quick transition. Foul is on Akita. And Akita has fouled out the game. Stephen Elliott, the Australian international, comes in. His first appearance in the game. And Wiesbaden call a timeout. Just over 2 minutes left. They lead by 8. Just to reply to some comments in the chat, the rankings won't be finalised until the final group games tomorrow. There are still group games to be played tomorrow. Porto Torres have gone 2-0 in day 1, so Porto Torres beat Hanover and Murcia today, and we will wait and see the outcome of this game. Belaid at the line. shot is good for Belaid. It's a 7-point game. Under 2 minutes to go. And that is Moji Kamali's 5th personal foul. McNamara comes back into the game. Akita and Kamali both fouled out. Matui finds Carlier, and Carlier with the one-handed finish. 5-point game. 2-possession game. Less than 2 minutes. Dreimuller. Blocked. It's blocked. Blocked by Belaid. And Lekane, a chance to make this a 1-possession game. Belaid. Matui with the mismatch. No good. And Pay will look to run down the clock. A minute left. McNamara recovers. And Wiesbaden, they don't get the shot off, but they lead by 5. And Lekane call a timeout. 5-point game, 45 seconds left. Crucial play for Lekane. As Dreimuller just gets himself trapped back in. Wiesbaden still have a 5-point lead. 37 seconds left. And LeBlanc is fouled on the scoop. Palmer commits the foul. Big free throws here for Lekane and Wilfred LeBlanc. LeBlanc makes 1 of 2. 4-point ball game. Wiesbaden lead, 35 seconds left, and Wiesbaden call the timeout. Wiesbaden will look to run down the clock. Still remains a 4-point game. Le Canet call the timeout. Seems like Belaid has injured his hand. Le Canet ball. 20 seconds left. Crucial play. Le Canet trail by 4. Maciek on the inbound. Carlier. Maciek. For 3! No good. Rebound. Elliott. And Pay. Wiesbaden look to get it over the half. McNamara. Elliott. And the layup is good. Stephen Elliott with the layup. And Wiesbaden may have sealed the deal. They lead by 6. And that will bring an end to the game. Wiesbaden win the game 63-57. Congratulations to Wiesbaden. An incredible game. Unbelievable game to end day 1. Congratulations to Wiesbaden. They win the game by 6. Commiserations to Le Canet. And just an update. Gaziantep have beaten Mo by 3, 80-77 on the other court. An absolutely fantastic game here between Wiesbaden and Le Canet. Dreimuller ends the game with 22 points, Pay on 14, Palmer on 10. Meanwhile for Le Canet, Belaid with 14 and Roa with 14. And Wiesbaden end the game shooting 52% from the field, Lekane at 48%. An incredible game. Wiesbaden take the 6-point win. And I have been informed that Rhinos should have qualified for the semi-finals, as they have won here today, and Gaziantep won the game against Mo. So Wiesbaden end day one with going 2-0, and they will play Mo tomorrow in their final group game. Lekane go 1-1 with a win against Mo and a loss against Wiesbaden. That brings an end to day one here at the Eurocup 2 finals in Murcia. The first game tomorrow will be Hanover versus Murcia at 9:30 a.m. tomorrow morning. I'll be back with you for that game, and take care, and I'll see you soon. Thank you very much.